Having slight problems with the shorts view. It's not. And I actually deleted the whole entire page. Close enough. Oh well. So we're back on Death's Realm again. Last stream, just 2 days ago, we started on these buildings here. They are nowhere close to being actually done to where they're going to be. And we're planning out the next few buildings, which that side is going to face that way. This side's going to face the road that goes through right here. I just need to finish terraforming this back. And that's pretty much what we're going to be doing this stream, is planning out the color schemes for these houses here. Color schemes, finishing up the inside, hopefully farming a little bit so we can actually get the decoration set up. Because I would prefer to have access to all of the woods needed for those. Maybe in later part of this stream, work on that right there, the little fisherman shack. But I'm thinking start off with getting rest, just so we don't get phantoms or creepers everywhere. Closest bet I know of is deaths. Maybe even work on the mountain a little bit. But I think main priority should be the little town up there, because it's a nice view from here. Just to see that. Need to get the other two roofs on with whatever color we can get. That would be most convenient. So let's take a quick sleep. Because I believe I should use acacia planks. Gonna need a lot more of that. Gonna use dark oak for most of the boards, and need a lot more of that too. So let's get saplings. Heesh, there's like none. And acacia. Hello people. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. We are currently in Death Unit's base, grabbing some resources. Where's Bone Meal at? Hello, Elijah, as well as Amurai Radio Cosio. If I mispronounced any of those usernames, sorry about that. Where's Bones? Welcome to the stream. Should have Bones somewhere. I'll be farming. That's ice. Right. There's all the basic blocks. Back there's bulk. What's going right here? It should be the red mushroom. Okay. Wait, is it in generic mob drops then? That's that. Eyes are eyes. String here. Oh, that's gonna be so good once we get closer to finishing. Huh. Guess there just ain't bones. Oh, I'm guessing it all gets immediately turned into bone meal at the moss farm over in the walls over here. That's the one thing I can guess, is that it automatically goes to the moss farm. There it is. Almost forgot he has a bunch of farms in the walls. Alright, so let's get on to cutting down all the trees around here and replanting them right after. So give me a stack and chop all these down. And hope we get some saplings back out. Because I know these 4x4 trees suck at giving back saplings. So we're going to cut down the rest. Thanks for you. Cut down all of these and plant them right back down. And it's mostly just going to be a little grind of the lesser and harder to get tree woods. Because spruce tends to be the easiest to get a bunch of. Because it's literally easy to make a 2x2 tall of it. Oak is pretty decent to get because you can just make a giant solid block of all of it. Take out that one. Silk touch on my axe is amazing, but also really sucks when it comes to trying to get all of the little pieces out of the tree. So we just keep cutting them down pretty much, get as much wood as we need for the next building. And we can keep working on the terraforming. Oh. What's in here? A bunch of scrap. Whoop. Inside the old iron farm here. This has been here since the very beginning of the realm. Alright, back to cutting down all the acacia I can. Especially replanting it too. Alright. Should grab the saplings I can from down here. Alright, we got 5 back, that's good. You go there, you go there. Keep picking up every single sapling. What do you have? You have a spruce sapling with you. Alright, go away. Yoink. Alright, keep tearing down. So put that there. That there. And thank you all for actually coming into my live stream today. It's greatly appreciated. But I do know the one I'm going to need the most of is going to be the dark oak, which is the reason I got the bone meal. Because I believe I've gotten more. Yeah, I've gotten more than planted down of the acacia. So now it's on to getting the dark oak. Ooh, another dark oak sapling or two. It's good. Take them all down. Plant those back. Keep them separated from each other so that they can actually drop the max amount of leaves. Probably should have put fortune on the axe, but that's my fault. But it is good to just quickly plow through. Get a bunch of saplings off the bat. And then grab this one real quick. Might need to up my resolution to uploading to streams. It might be a little choppy on your guys' end. Is it choppy? Ooh, bunch of saplings. Okay, I'm just going to quickly yoink these three since I know where that spot is. Plant down another. Chop all of this down. Got a bunch of accidental acacia leaves. Ooh, some apples too. Don't mind me. Actually having great luck getting all these saplings. Normally I have like none by the time this is. Bunch more. Alright, back to bed again. We're basically going to just keep doing this until we get enough wood to start making a bunch of signs and the new shelf blocks. Ooh. Come on, get me the saplings. Because I already know I've missed a bunch down here. It'd be better to just have a bulk in the back instead of just having whatever we have lying around to hope we get enough. There's some disappears. There's some more saplings. There's a few more. Oh. Oh, a little bit of lag. And we lost our haste immediately. Alright. Yoink. I think this one's pretty empty. This one's also pretty empty, so we can also... I've noticed that this one tends to always have the vines. Like every single time I've ever cut this one down. I'm not really complaining either. It's just interesting. Alright. I think that's a pretty decent amount of dark oak for now. Most is going to go into signs. The acacia is going to go into walls for one of the buildings up there. Might get a little sandstone as an accent piece. Give me that one. One more. Yoink. Put you right back. That one goes with. To go over here. Ooh, 2. Nice. Oh, he's got a... Ow. Okay. Acacia, that's... Might as well throw in the leaves for now. All the sticks. And bone. Alright. So over here we have the start of our houses. That one might go away. Make a little bit more of these buildings. So we got here, we got a little hallway back here. Not hallway, alleyway. That goes to a little happy gas dock. That'll have a happy gas roped in. Just for people to use constantly. Need to finish up texturing the whole cliff. We got a little church building with a few of these. Hopefully this will be set up to be a store. Have a nice little convenience store with their house up top. Be a kind of like a little knick-knack shop here, or souvenir, someone's home possibly too. Just a nice window here. This one I still haven't decided where I'm putting the windows at on top. This one, now that I'm looking at it even more, yeah, it needs to be coming down. It needs to be some sort of end stone though, because not end stone as in the end stone. No, it needs to be something on the end, because then it goes down after. So it needs to be something that looks nice. Then this side is going to be a little food place right here with a nice little outside grassed area. Back here's another building facing that way. And this is just going to be a second building next to it at a slightly different angle. It's going to have a little front yard for itself. Then going to need some sort of building next to it. Oh. And then I also need lights and all this, so it's not just zombies pouring out of the nice buildings. Alright, so this is a 3 going in. It needs to go in still, so I'm just going to do a 4. Have it be a 4 front. Like 4, then goes back, and then back again until how wide I want that building. Okay, so we have our deep orange over here. Need some sort of cafe looking building as a reference. Most of these buildings have no real underside kind of colors. Oh. Okay. Most of them will be just a solid color all the way up with details along it, such as cross bracing and all that. Others have a little base like this. This one's just going to be mostly this up. Just solid acacia up. With a slightly different, I think I should do it different than all of these being the same wood. Just to set it aside from them. Let me get to a crafting table. Do I not keep, I thought I kept a crafting table nearby. What am I doing? It's only one for crafting. Crafting table. Let's just keep that right here for now. Okay. So if I look at signs. Oh yeah, there's also hanging signs. That's another little detail piece I can use. But something that goes good with an orange. Might do a crimson if it's not that bad. Mangrove though. A mangrove sign might actually be great. Just mangrove is even worse than getting the dark oak. But that might actually work. So if I get my shears and then start replacing this. Use mangrove as an accent for this little coffee shop. Kind of is going to be a coffee shop. Might even do a little stone rim of some kind of stone down here. Just to make it feel like it's elevated a little higher than the rest of the street. Nope, that one needs to get cut. Because I kind of want it to be like open in some places, then cramped in others. Which kind of is how it's starting to feel. You need to go. You're not here. Neither are you. If I put a door there, that stays bumped, which ain't gonna be the greatest. But I think it'll be just fine. And if I get that stone, it could be down here and have a way nicer connection. Give me another stack of planks. This one's going to be shorter than those. Probably just be a 2-story building instead of a 3-story. Because base floor, second floor, third floor. And the third floor actually ends there. And that's the floor. This is just a little rim. So that's why the top looks a little crunched. And it's actually quicker to individually click for each of these placements than to actually hold down the click on Bedrock. But now if I was doing one long straightaway, absolutely holding it down would be way more efficient. But it's the opposite when it comes to mining. Holding down doesn't really go as fast as manually clicking every single one. So I'm going to bring this up so high, and then I'm going to start the next floor by marking a spot to be the floor level for each flooring, and then do the details for the next floor. Like, most of these are all pretty much flat with the rest, but actually not. That has a little outcropping, which gives it a little bit more dimension than normal. This one is going to make sure here is clear pretty much. Just open to the air. I just thought about it. Probably should make this inset a little bit, just to make it a little nicer on this corner. So if this is the floor, and we say there's cornered in with the table, here would be the door, here would be stone floor for the flooring, so there would be 4 blocks. 4 block tall. I could do 5 blocks like some of these buildings, but I think 4 blocks will be just fine for this small little building here. Small little corner shop. So let's go up a little more. And I'm going to make it pop out a little bit. And this is going to be the floor. So just mark that as the floorboards. And like I was talking about a few seconds ago, I think I should push this in by 1. And I think, thinking about it, having a little fence here, have the coffee stand and all that, it'll be awkward to have to walk all the way that way, instead of just having it be a spot right here. So right there would be the door. Then the rest keeps going upwards. And so I'd have a roof going down, and a second one sloping that way so that it doesn't over drench the little spot here. Yeah, that actually sounds pretty good. Have a little window over here probably, and a window towards the street on this side might be nice. But there would not be much here. Have someone have their own personal garden for this house. Ooh. And one of these here should be a little inn instead of it just being people's houses and shops every time. But it's also a main street. Oops, hit the mic. That's it. Are you correcting it? I just watched you materialize. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Call that the roof for it. Sure is a short roof and short second floor. But it's also a small little shop. Another stack. I almost didn't get enough wood when I started this. Oops. Oh, actually I did that. Okay. I know I probably should have made it go a little farther back, but I didn't want this to be too wide between these. And that curl kind of messes with some things. I think with these houses being back to back, I probably can make it just a one-way slope this way, which would feel a little nicer than making it a TP peak. Is it TP? Thought's gone. So like if it overhangs a little bit here, just like a 1 block overhang, have it be mostly probably a smaller slope, maybe. Or I could do one of those kind of roofs. Actually, yeah. Just start it off with like, roof starts there. Could also just have a no overhang. I'm going to just use a piece of stone to signify that's where it starts. Then it goes 2 up. And then after this small little distance, so 2 up, but second 2 up, be a 3rd floor here. Just have like 1 or 2 windows. Sticking through the roof windows. Then the rest would be 1s. I didn't want this building so high as I built it so high. Actually, now I think about it, this is more of a middle of the road kind of roof. Might as well just leave it with the basic. Whoops. Two, 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 and this last two. Okay, that might be a little more reasonable. One, two, three. That one's gonna be a little harder. Two, two, two here. Cut it back to about there. I have to think of how the shift works on that. Two, two again. Two again. Two again. Pretty much that. One sec. We'll be right back in a moment. Well, that took longer than I was hoping it to do. Is it just static now? I just realized it blew up my crafting table, didn't it? Yep. Alright. Excuse me, there it is. Bruh. Oh, they go by 16. I forgot about that little fun feature. Very fun feature indeed. Uh-oh. Don't do that, Mike. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright. Ends up, I was just thinking that it was messing up when it was just catching air. Literal air. Alright. Where's the string? Oh, there goes that. Where's that string I put away? 1, 2, 3. Then... What? You can't put signs on string? That sucks. Maybe come back with glass. Okay. I'm just gonna use dirt. Okay, this is gonna be a tall build. I know that much. And these all need to be empty. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 right there. I need to carry the crafting table with me. How many signs? Oh, 6 shelves for 6. Oh, it's not that bad of a trade-off. Isn't it about the same color? About the same. That's dark oak, right? Why does it not match? Because I know spruce is about the same hue as the planks. Why is it like this? Hello, sir. You have dark oak for emerald? Decent. Okay. Kind of is going to be hard to get the same charm as one of these buildings would. I'm just going to grab one of these to get the same profile. Oh, I got planks filling my inventory. Can't I just use trapdoors? But those are a lot more expensive. Bing, bing, bong, bing. Boom, bomb, bomb, boom. Dark oak trapdoors. That actually matches a lot better than these stupid things do. And I can definitely go through here and replace some of these logs with the planks. That's not a worry. So if I put that there, don't look half bad. Need stuff about the same hue as this though. And of course, Bedrock Edition being where I can't put sign to sign right here. Is this one where I put the shelf instead? Possibly. Not there, but here. Give me that. I could also use, instead of that, fence posts, but how would that look? I threw the sticks away. Bloop. Sticks. I would have to go pretty much there. Don't look nearly that bad. Which now means I have all these trap doors I need to use too. And those. Not there, there. It's pretty much gonna go till that little board there, which means I definitely need more of these. Leave it looking like gaps in it. Alright, keep tearing this apart. Let's take a quick look. Okay, it looks a little better, but not the greatest. This feels a little too crowded. Trying to do the same kind of building is a little hard. I think what's throwing me off is that it's perfectly the same texture the whole way. Plus, I believe I can do that. That actually feels way better than before. Then if I throw those down, yeah, that actually feels a lot better. Just need to erase the S. Then if I throw these dark oak, alright, starting to feel a little nicer. Give me the bed before stuff like that. Alright. So that's a little better. You pretty much have that. What's some light blues? I could get light blue concrete, just that'll take a while to get. crafting table on me. Why run for it? Yeah, light blue concrete. Light blue. I need that color picker thing. Oh wait, blue ice maybe? Don't really know too much. Because I see gradients of light blue to dark blue. No wonder people say they need to add more blue colors. And not cyan. It's pretty much just that and concrete. Then ice, but that's kind of a deeper blue. Pretty much just this and the concrete powder. Then where's my crafter? There it is. Give me some spruce. Give me some spruce trapdoor. How tall are these windows? They're that tall. So 3, 12. Because shutters should be able to actually cover the window. 8. $12. There you go. Probably gonna have that one actually closed. And of course I missed. I could probably make this like a half open, half closed. Give it kind of a look inside. Like I can easily get rid of that just to make an open shutter. Feels pretty well compared to them. Isn't pale oak skinnier? not skinnier, non-transparent for it. Yeah, I can do pale oak, or even do shelves for these. Oh, I forgot down here. This one can have the bulkier shutters. Okay. Maybe not. Definitely need to get the glass though. Then I need to get up there with pretty much the same thing, but kind of a little different. Just to give it a little bit more of its own feel. So first I'm gonna get all of this line replaced with a mix of spruce and dark oak. I don't actually have to really use wood for this, but I need colors that I can actually get in skinny form. For stuff like cross bracing. And for that, I could easily use like stone or something. But then I don't get the crosses through that are skinnier than normal. It's right there, isn't it? Yep. Another one. Pretty much to there, but I don't want it to look too far. Oh, that just went all the way down, didn't it? Yep. Boing. Give me some of my signs again. Three, 4, 5, 6. Because you need minimum of 6 for these. Even if you don't need 6 more. This will be a full closed one. We'll probably split this one into the two. Give me those. Is it actually 5? Nice. Actually, I need to split it a little more. Replace this one with spruce. Why am I breaking those? Alright, that. Sign. 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 Place that one there because it's double edge. That. Place that back and put another sign. Then pretty much eat the rest of this so I'll find my pillar back down. Start picking up all this so it doesn't despawn. Thank you for the boost, skeleton. And I go around the corner where you can't poke me for a second. Burn! That actually feels a lot better, but also messier. Look at these actual ones. They don't really have a pattern going for them either. Most of them are just kind of randomly shaped. How dare you? Love to put one right there. Better not miss this. Oh, never mind. Skeleton's gone. Yep. Oh wait, not this high. Blah, blah. Okay, so here, look at some of these references. Most of them just have a little bar underneath the window, even if there's a... Some have no bar under the window and it has cross bracing. Other ones have just a bar just below the window. Which I feel like bar below the window might be perfectly suited for this. For all that. Take that down, put that there. Where's the button for that funny circle up top? Like a degree. No keyboard shortcut for it. Fun, fun. Diagonal wood beam. Not really many designs for it. Most of them are just mods. Alright. So I know I can use the dark oak shelf. I probably can use this and then get fence gates. Actually, that would probably work. Just gotta make sure it's not too tall for it. Because fence gates can go... They can go that way and go that way. So do that with that on top. And then another one that way, and then those. That might actually work. Might be a little bit more expensive than I want. Alright, let's go over. Pretend this is that diagonal. That, then you need to be an angle. Like that. Then this goes here. The other one there. Why not? Oh, there goes that wall. Make another one right there, and one right here. Because that's for a really steep angle. So if I just get 3 more of these. It's heavy on sticks, but I go over here. 1, 2. 1 that way. 1 that way. One that way. One that way. But they don't connect. That's the problem. Looks pretty decent until you get to certain angles. I could. Because I could do the skinnier one. I think it might honestly just be that. Oh. Can I do X's with it? I mean, technically I could, because it's... tall enough up, close enough to the snow biome, and it's annoying. Because right there, no snow. Not a single drop of snow. But I'm tall enough in a snow biome that's going to gain snow. Though down there ain't getting no snow. Alright, it closed, didn't I? Alright. Okay, it keeps going that way, so if I'm over here, absolutely does. Just need to make sure myself's over here. Can make myself another 4. Oh. Well. Okay, I feel like down here might do good with some of these crosshatches. There's not too many spots I can put them. And I immediately fall. I suck at that. I'm gonna do there, here, 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 and here. Actually, wait. No! No! Come on, back up. Yeah, right here, right in the middle of the window. What? I don't know what's going on in my head some of these times. I'm breaking blocks without even thinking. pretty much any other angle, and it's not the best. Need stuff going between the town, but also just stuff down here in general. Just anything I have signs. Any possible signs that would look good with orange. I know the red. Give it a slightly different color. Then I know I could do white with orange. Actually, white might could go good for the entire thing as a trim. Not for this, but for this one. Let's see, what are all the different stair colors? So we got nether brick. Could be good. Nether brick could be good. Because it's a stone, which means it'll be cheaper to make a roof with it. I would love to do red nether brick for some of these. I know we have cinnabar, but we don't have much. But I would love to do like polished cinnabar brick stairs. Because I know granite is nowhere close to the proper color I want. I could always just do a dark color for some of the roofs too. This one I'm gonna give that deep red roof, hopefully. So let's get... Am I out of cobbled deep slate? Okay, I can do the deep slate roof on that. Even this one with deep slate roof. Deep slate tile. I have the stone cutter on me for a reason. Alright. Up we go once again. Give me 2 stacks of it. So I do want one of those pop out top windows up here. If anyone knows what those are, it's the one where it's like, say here goes up to be a whole window with a roof of its own. Hurry! Give me more deep slate tile. This one's gonna get covered up by the other building. I know that. Don't know why that wandering trader just chugged the potion, but oh, there's a reason. That's a very good reason for it to be chugging the potion. Or him. Oh, he's still running. Actually, now that I think about it, right here, right there, needs to move over a whole line. And I don't really have much of it, so I'm hoping I can actually pick up what I need. Yeah, I need a few more pieces. Stone cutter. Make another stack of stone tiles. Then all of this goes another one in. I don't need to double layer them. Yoink. Yoink. Then top this one off like this. Yoink, back. Alright. Keep on going. That should be that roof done. Oh, oh. I need to get all the edges that are gonna overhang set up. I wish we had this stupid wall staircases already. Oh, God. I want the wool staircases and slabs and all that. I can't wait to use them and then sit here and regret for building all this. Because I could use gray wool. Ah. Even though it wouldn't, but it would at the same time on this side. Have it overhang so it doesn't have downward splash on its own on the side of the building. Oh, did I just double layer that? No. Well, now I need to go grab my acacia planks. And there's the acacia. Throw that back in. Grab a little bit more of deep slate tile. Because one of the... No. Get the other building here. Be taller. Honestly, really like the feel of this. Just need all the actual windows and texturing and all sorts of yada yada. Okay. Because that roof is going to be a different color than that one. Because that is a little kind of smaller add-on to a building. Just to stop any splashing from getting to people. Because that's going to protect the house, but not anybody down here. I also know I need to replace with all that. Stone brick. I probably should put tough instead. Because tough would stand out a little more than that. It's going to inset to here, so I need that to go. Okay, all that. Okay. That I might honestly hook up one of that there, which is right here. I could probably repeat that same thing right here for a small bit of detail. But screw that for now. Let's get the basic frame up. Up we go. So think that was fine. Like this. Put that one right, not even right there. Actually, yeah, because this goes here, then that one goes there. But don't these windows not go higher than the actual roof? No, they don't. Actually, why make this such a tall one when it can be like a one tall window? that back. And that shuffles in. But we'll pretend it doesn't shuffle in. Actually, could easily make it like that. Or could actually make it full big. Okay, that actually feels a little bit cleaner. Oh, almost forgot. Alright. Can't really see it from there. But you can see it from there. Okay. It's cool being able to see just the tiny bit. Then if you're coming up all the way over here, you can see that. Gonna be a house here, 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 and it's gonna get a lot less connected housing. But up that way can definitely fill it up more. Because over here is more open. Okay. Let's start with our pale oak. I could definitely use snow with it. What do I have to turn in? Oh, my acacia. Make a stack. Make a few pale oak planks. Make a few trap doors. Make some gates. Then trap doors. Not trap doors, signs. Blah, blah, blah. 5 times 3 is 15. That makes sense for that. Hey! Welcome to the stream. Oops. Welcome to the stream. We're working on a little town we have here. Oh, it's starting to get dark. Had a few creeper problems. How's your day going so far? Think of it. Nice quarter window here. Can easily give it a remove. Let's just put those two in. A few more signs. Just keep going. Another pale oak chunk. Let me just cut that in half with like a pillar. So like if I do that, then get another one there. They don't really connect too well between that gap, especially with it being a 3. Give me one more fence gate. One more fence gate. So let's do one there, there. Oop. Up. So there and there. Open. Oh, excuse me. Open the other way. Kind of the best I got for a diagonal. Remove that. I should just... Ow! Whoop, right through the window. So different, so different. No one told us they could go too far. Hit me down. Next update, get gray wood, which would go great in buildings. Pretty much like modded ash wood would be. And then also get slabs and stairs in every color pretty much. I think I should use trap doors instead. Oh, there goes that. So it can be more of a skinny in certain sides instead of just all sides looking wide. Do I have enough for this side? Yeah, it's pretty much full. But that one. So I do have to do this side. Okay. That needs to be a window up there. That actually would be a great view for a building. Especially since there's not going to be a single building in the way. There's going to be like right here in the way. But like, great bedroom view. Let's go over here. Scoot over. But that's the bottom. Blah. Could I do to the roof? Actually, I could just leave this one being wider windows than normal. Plus that's 2 and that's 2. It's pretty fine. That side's all against the wall. So all that's left is pretty much over here. With a tall one for that no duh. I'm glad you were on this stupid pathway. If you were on a full block, that would have been worse. Alright, so that's gonna keep going that way. We got this new building, which honestly don't seem too bad compared to the rest. But also, it's got a little bit of trim. These don't. I need more trim on them. And these are both dark oak trim. Which that's gonna have either deep slate, like tile. No, that'd be too much gray. So yeah, it'd be red nether brick. That one still needs roof and windows. I kind of want to do this one be a yellow. Just a yellow with a slight tilt in. And instead of just being that, and then a door like normal, have it be a staircase up so it's got a small platform it's on. Actually, that sounds good. Raise it up a little bit, give it tough bottom with a slight lean forward. Would fill out this side better. Then it would line up with this with its custom little staircase up to its floor. Yeah. Alright. Back I go to get some tough, some nether brick. If there's red nether brick, that would be great too. And also, this gives it gives a great view from here. I mean, that kind of drowns it out. The little church. Oh, the church kind of drowns it out. There's going to be a building here. Not really a tall one, more of a short one floor. Not really that kind of roof. Like one floor, second floor is half built in. That I gotta leave for Ken's to continue working on. Over here is gonna be more filled out with buildings, adding the roof line up that way. Sad that I can't see the wheat field from here. you go. Could also be like a one sandstone. Oh my god. Yeah. Granite was too light. I know some of them would do like a jungle. What's jungle? Jungle might work on like one or two. Even just spruce stairs. Probably spruce and jungle. How much red? Especially at the size that is. Not really. The nether does actually. We gotta get the top. Some chiseled tuff, just to make it feel a little bit nicer. Did I already bring yellow over there? I believe I brought the yellow terracotta when I went with the orange. Yeah, I absolutely did. And I think I brought normal terracotta too. Probably could use that green. Little building here, little few buildings down here. That's gonna be a little not colorful, it's gonna be more of a wooden shack. That definitely needs its wraparound with its other color, which is not going to be nether brick, unlike it looks like with my inventory. There it is. Yeah, I definitely did bring. Give me the yellow. It's going to be a way skinnier building. Out of shears too, ain't I? Yep. I've got these pieces of wool. I'm just gonna set them back down in this shape of this next building. About there, and curve it back in. One more building at the end before the eventual back down to the hill. Do I make it floored one more higher, or is this? Because I could make it steps here. Yeah, because any higher and I feel off compared to the rest of the town. Okay. First layer. I'm gonna do another 4 tall walls. Four high walls. Ah, I forgot to bring any kind of accent board. Again, of course. Some of the simple stuff I could not forget. One, two, three, four. Oops. Misaligned my fingers when trying to type. Four. And from here on, I'm following that wall all the way to there. Of course, got to come back and replace all these spruce logs that stick off. Three. Yep. Four. Alright. And we're going to make it a really pointed roof because of how skinny it is. But that's going to be a different building, so pretty much to here. Pretty much the rest of these houses should be sloped forward. Kind of like this kind of slope forward. That. You. Is this way you don't really see the house and you suddenly see it? Oops. That one. And this one could be a double door. Nice. Whoop. I think double door is pretty good. Because that one's got a really wide door. Yep, that needs its roof extended, and that needs to go around. That's going to be good for there. This is going to be a really wide building. This needs to come down. Oh, wow, feels kind of surreal seeing it actually shaping up this quick. Insane. Just gonna search something up. Endstone might be a good one for one of these houses. Or a few. Endstone with some sandstone. I know I ain't gonna do another orange house anytime soon. Okay. Let's grab the nether bricks and get that roof done. Put on the roof to the white house and the yellow house with the nether brick. Oh, oh, it feels great to build stuff like this. Can't help but sit here and chuckle as I do it, because it feels pretty good to do it. And then there's going to be a few more houses down this way and that way and blah 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 more. Because, like, I do need to finish this road, which is going to be a 5 wide. So it's going to continue this way. Because I know up to about here, yep, exact line, has been carved. But I know the road's going to go to here. Okay, there's where stone starts. Break that up. So I can keep going this way. Go up that hill towards spawn. Put some like wool farms or something here, because I think that would be better to set up here. I need another corner kind of building. Let me look at my other image. There's not really much corner buildings. It's like they all wrap around. Actually, that gives me plenty of idea. But they're not rounded. Actually, they can just have this whole entire corner of yard. Just put this one a good old 90. Not 90, 45. Math. Okay, so that's the next two buildings here. And then it's pretty much these colors I'm going to use. Add in cherry wood and maybe one or two green buildings. I think that's going to be it for the colors. Just going to be a repeat of these colors. Oh, snow. Like, look, snows and rains here. See, rain, snow, rain, snow. Very the middle point of the two. Close enough to that spot. Once I get fully in the rain, not the rain, the snow. Right here. Was it? Or does it just rain in the snow biome? Don't really make sense. It full on rains in the snowy biome. I understand in between the two biomes. Like it gets to rain here. If I go that way, rain and snow, it should be full on snow. Huh. Don't make sense, but it works. It just works. It just works. Got nether bricks. There's some pale oak. More pale oak. And some raw pale oak. Got it. I'm gonna do just the staircase, pretty much. Stairs. Not stairs, but dirt to get up there. There goes the first staircase. Gotta put those two like that. Ah, my eyeball. Actually, what am I doing? Put it in that angle. Give me a few more. Back up. There we go. I might honestly need to go get more nether brick. Might. Some dirt as a buffer. Keep going. Dun 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 dun. Ah. Can't just... Oh, I can! That's nice. Just keep stacking. Yeah, like I'm expecting, I'm gonna probably need more pale oak. unless I substitute some for snow blocks. Yep, then it's mostly just filling in this whole gap. Woo! I think most of them should use this, or like in between this and granite. And I obviously gotta come back and do the back side of the builds eventually. That. And on pretty much here. Yep. So this goes, it's the last one that does that. Alright. That far. This one does it one less. These all do the same exact thing. Already running low? Yep. Nice split down the middle, though. Watch as I'm missing one. I need to stop messing that one. One sec. Is this the one shifted? Yep. I went one forward on every single one of these. So all of these go at an angle. And this just gets closer. What am I doing? Am I in the line? Yes, I am. Why am I panicking myself? Actually, because it shifts over too. When I get to the height, then it shifts. Stop stressing myself. Yep, I'm going to use every last stack of bricks. Here's the reason I brought these. Which means right here is going to be the same exact problem. So everywhere in between one of those shifts, that shift, that shift. Alright. 2 more stacks of brick. Not gonna make it. Actually, I got 3 more technically because my pockets. Hi, welcome to the stream. Currently building up my little town on my server. How you doing? Little town. Good to hear. Did I? No, it's right there. Oh, lol. Just been too bored to do most things lately. And this is like the one thing that keeps me sane is just doing little bits at a time on different projects. That one right there. And goes that one. Does it go that one? That one's fine, that one's fine. This one's going one more. Nice. Sounds like you had a good day. Gotta go do the other side now. That's good. I did math wrong. No. Oh well. The reason I'm having to do math on any of this is because instead of doing the simple Minecraft thing of flat walls, I'm turning them all by certain degrees. So that throws off math even farther. Understandable. It's two odd numbers. Definitely would never be an even number. Could I have that thing fixed? Wait, that one's gone. Fair. Wait a minute. Is this the edge? No, that's an overhang. That all goes here. I don't got enough. Alright, now I can finally get down from up here. I left my stone cutter on the roof. But I need to pretty much cover every single block that snow can land on with string after I finish all this. Yoink. Back off the roof. Why what? Oh. Everywhere snow can land, I have to put string down, and that causes snow to not build up. It's a little building trick. Because if you don't want snow on it, the only way to get rid of it is breaking it every single time. And anytime it rains, it comes right back. So all of this purple wool is placed down right before building that roof. And it's got snow on it already. And in some parts of the path. But yeah, I'm making pretty much, it's an interesting kind of build. Still gotta put the shutters on those two. It's got a little dome window down here. This is actually based on a real building too. No idea where the place is, but gonna be a little restaurant kind of place at the fence out here. Yep. If I go third person, I've custom built entire cliff here. Like all this here is all custom built so far. This building needs to go. It goes all the way over here with the custom terraforming to death units to the base. But I constantly am coming out here after doing something and just looking at it. Thank you. And oh. Uh-oh. Did realms just go down? Oh, I'm delayed all the way back here. That's not good. It crashed. Reload the place takes forever. Alright. Land. Got it. But yeah, still gotta do buildings here, little shack down here. It's a lot. But I enjoy it. That's someone else's base right there, so I'm just not touching that or the spot in the mountain. Spawn. This is Death Units, the owner's base. And their base is continuing over there. Was originally here and came here. Yeah. I started those houses like a year ago and then just didn't touch them. Then this week I just, you know what, tear it all down. And just tore down the whole entire small little section that I planned out. And I feel like this is honestly way, way better than before. Just need the other buildings. Yeah, every single one of these are at a different angle, so the math is different for each one. I could just go back to the basics and do pure flat walls, and the roof would not be a problem at all. But alright. Oh wait. Yeah. See ya. I honestly like building the base form of it. Oh, there's so much nether brick left. I can get like one more roof. Give me the terracotta. Let me put the one next to. Maybe put the pink one right there. Probably should get a base down for this one. I could totally do a two-tone building again, similar to that, but not. Two-tone terracotta and cherry? That actually sounds like a good one. That one needs replaced, need a second one here. Or a road going through here and have a nice tree. Nice tree sounds better. Four. 2, 3, 4. 4. Bonk. I should have built the whole back to that thing so I can actually do the roof proper. Interiors on all of these are going to be a little more challenging than thought. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. Back away. Back away. Alright. Sleep again. I really can't wait until I finish up at least a decent chunk of this town. Finish up a decent chunk of this town. Then I can actually get villagers in here. Ah, it'd be so great to have some villagers walking around it. But that means I need everything actually lit. Because I could totally leave this to be just a single tone. There for the doors, one here, one here. Alright, time to go get some cherry wood. Ooh, 4 more saplings. Ooh, 5 actually. Yoink. Another one right there. That honestly looks so cool over there. That looks like a factory, though. Okay, give me some cherry, y'all. Thank you. I know we don't have much mangrove. Absolutely no mangrove. And probably even less. No, we have more crimson than anything. Not anything. But it's crazy that we got more of the mangrove when we have crimson. I mean, other way around, crimson than mangrove. Because those things are way more annoying to farm. Bonk. Bonk. Yoink. Ooh. I almost died there. Alright. Shuffle my way over. Where is my... There it is. Spruce log. I might honestly do what that one looks like. Okay. Okay. Double the floor. So it was a 4 tall already, right? 4, yep. Switch shovel and axe, because I'm working with wood, not dirt. Touch the mic again. Keep climbing. This one's probably not the greatest color combo. I think it would have been better just to leave it solid gray the whole way. Yeah, I'm just gonna make the bottom floor sink in. Hopefully, if I remember to do that. And then it's gonna have actually a wraparound kind of. It approaches on that building a little bit, but that's fine. much spruce left. That's perfect for the corners. Yoink. Basic spruce. Bum 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 bum. Corner. Hope I put another building on the other side. Up. Farther up we go. Actually, this style of building is supposed to be shorter, but that still is gonna feel a little off. But also we have all the back buildings, so don't gotta worry too much. L. Don't feel too off. But I do know I need to make it taller because of that. Wait, because this ain't... Is this 5? That is 5. That's just how that house type goes. To think I was going to use pink wool instead of that. That would have been much more intense than that light hue. And these are pretty much the colors we're going with. Might add a green. Depends. Light green would be not that hard to make, but it's more of getting the terracotta of it. Because that takes normal terracotta. And light green concrete is too bright compared to it. That one still doesn't even have window designs. That don't have windows. That don't have windows. Mostly these three need more done. That needs texturing. That needs texturing. Give me that. Give me all this normal terracotta. I don't know the rest of this shape. I know the shape, but I don't know the leveling I'm gonna do. Because I know this is mostly getting cut down. You're gonna stay down there forever. Do a full terracotta house. Probably make this one be have a staircase on the side, have two different houses, top and bottom story. Actually sounds like a good one for this one. Leave a balcony on the front. But these kind of houses don't have balconies. Womp womp. Yeah, they don't really have balconies. They have grand windows though. That's 3. That's 4. It's about 5. Yeah. So about do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. And here would be 2. So it slopes a little bit in. 2, 2, 2. And have it flatten out up here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And now do 1, 2, 3, 4. This goes here. There we go. I got plenty of terracotta left. And here, and go up again. Alright, then that gets all roofed. Then we fill in the gap here with another house. Okay. That honestly feels way better too. Though it doesn't have its... Stay right here. Okay, it doesn't look that interesting compared to the rest of them. But that one's also that kind of shape. Some of these buildings also were completely on their own, kind of. Like, no backing. Others have another building to the back. Some of them are backed like this, some of them are like those. And that roof style is meant to be one backed. But, uh-oh. Maybe one of these two pink. But I definitely need to actually get moss down on some of these plots. Though the kind of style these are from tend to not even have yards. Seems like something that I would want to have on these. Gotta go to the other one. No! Definitely need more terracotta to continue on with those two colors. question. Alright. I'm gonna tear down this building. Lots of clicking noises is going to happen taking this down because it's actually faster than doing that. Only time it's not faster is if it's got snow above it. Quickly go around, pick up everything that's fallen. Can't waste most of this. Can't sing songs. Fun. Yeah, those ones, literally as I was going around, those ones all disappeared. Which means these are probably gonna. Okay. Keep on tearing it down. And after I finish tearing this down, that's going to be the end of the stream today. So thank you everyone for showing up. It's going to take a minute. I gotta tear all that down again. All this cobblestone was just me thinking, don't got enough support. It would have mortar and stuff underneath to level it out. No, it wouldn't. They would just shrink it back or put it there and hope that the front is heavy enough. Wait, is this the wrong pick? It is absolutely the wrong pick. Put that in the chest as well. It's pretty much roof, build this side mostly, and then decorate that one a little more. Not that bad of a stream, but it's gonna be genuinely shorter than last one. Because last stream was 6 hours. If we go till midnight, this is gonna go for another 5 hours on top of this. Would be a 10-hour stream. But I'm just gonna repair my gear. Call that tonight. Ooh, excuse me, what? Did the trident slip out? Excuse me. The realm crashed a little bit ago. Did all of the items fall through the floor once? Yeah, this one also does. Oh, that one's just not spinning. Where's the tridents? If they're right underneath here. There's one. Two. Three. Jeez. No wonder we've been just running out. Impaling, impaling, impaling. Then I gotta go find where the other one is so I can actually get them. Jeez. Yeah, realm crashing. I forgot about those corrupted chunks over there. Another horrible thing that's happening. Okay, over there is corrupting. Like, you can physically see the square stones. Alright. Alright, can you give me all the stupid scaffolding around? Betting. I can grab all that manually. Over there's Metal Knights, otherwise known as John Chad on Steam. His actual base is beyond that little pillar. He was trying to make like a railroad or something. Yep. When it crashes, everything fades to the floor once. The reason I can't use my... Oh. Let me help you, buddy. Get back to your work. Alright, was it this side that's missing it? This is the side that needs to be searched. I was hoping for the stream to just end already. Stop the problem. Not stream-wise. That. Somewhere over here should be another triangle. There it is. Hello, escapes away. There's not a block there. Going mentally insane slowly. Alright. That one's got a trident. This one is the one I just threw the trident into. So, and then there's 2 extra tridents that were never actually in. Oh, that one's even got 3 tridents that were stuck on the forehead. No doubt there's probably more down there, just slowly phasing through the world every time the realm crashes. Alright, that's my trident. So there's 2 extras. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You... Good riddance. One more hit, I'm dead. Trident. Huh. That's why it took so long last week. Oh, yeah. One of those were turned off. So that should have reset it. Here it goes. Alright, pickaxe is done. Chest piece and axe. Ooh, and shovel needs it too. Alright. I'm gonna shut this off. And that's pretty much the end of the stream today. Thanks everyone that showed up and talked today. Thank you all. We'll see you on the next stream or next video. Peace out.